Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
That was actually rather fitting. Considering your first redeem didn't work out for Harbinger. But yeah, welcome back. And thank you all for being here. Grace, good morning. And Anakin, welcome in too. Also, hey, Harbinger. Hope everyone is doing well so far today. But yeah, definitely should invite Anakin. Yeah, no kidding. Dishes are the worst. Especially if you have like a big power lining up and you just spent like ages taking care of it. Rapture first has already been redeemed, you're leaving. Goodbye. And hey, the Rains, welcome in. And yeah, welcome back to AC Unity. Decided to play more of this today instead of James Bond. Gonna continue that game on Thursday, actually. And yeah, today we're gonna concentrate on getting most of the side missions left done. And we're also gonna be dabbling into sequence 10, which is gonna be all about the execution of the king. And the Reign of Terror really like being taken to the next level. And yeah, probably the darkest chapter of the French Revolution. Before cooking dishes, during cooking dishes, after cooking dishes, where's the line? Yeah, that's how I feel too. I'm like one of those persons where I really gotta kind of like before I start cooking, I usually try to at least tidy up the kitchen substantially, because I really hate when you already have like stuff standing about and then you're cooking and then it like piles up even more. And I usually try to kind of like also tidy up like during cooking as well, because I hate you know, kind of like going down to eat and then like still having to take care of it afterwards. But yeah, it does happen. Reigns, you finished Syndicate. We'll probably start Brotherhood or Revelations next. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. How did you like Syndicate? And have you played Brotherhood or Revelations before? Crazy how much you can descend in this game. You know, like those leaps down are insane with the impact. I really do appreciate the feature, you know. And I wish more games have that. Must be anonymous. Oh. Okay. I want to go back to using the fandom code actually, because I do prefer it look-wise. In color. We could go for a more classic assassin color. Kind of like black, white, red. Let's have a look at that. Syndicate was fun. You find the side missions are quite boring. You've played Brotherhood when you were a kid on your brother's Xbox, but you could never get past the first mission. It's definitely fair too, especially if you have been kind of like younger. That was my experience with playing AC1 back then for the first time. At like a friend, because I didn't really play too much of those games at the time. And I actually quite struggled kind of like with a parkour system at first. Because I never had a game that really had like a feature or mechanic like that. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome in. Anno doing Anno stuff. I'm definitely looking forward to see more or like actual gameplay of AC Mirage. There was a leak the other day where we kind of like saw Basim supposedly running around. Citizens. And it looked very much like Unity meets Origins, like animation wise at least, for the short few seconds we've seen. Kind of like a bit like Unity movement, slightly stiffer maybe. And the environments look very much like inspired by Origins with like some of the assets and stuff, which would make sense. But it was actually only like 4 seconds or something, you know, so not really much you could see there, just like the running animation. But I feel like with all of the delays that the game has already been having, there's definitely a chance for it to be somewhat unfinished or buggy. But that has been pretty much the case for any AC game, so I think it's to be expected. No, like there wasn't any AC game that was like perfect on launch, I would say. At least ever since you had a big focus on like digital releases. If there's Unity's parkour, you'd be happy. Basim was very agile at the final Valhalla fight. Yeah. I feel like movement-wise it should definitely be faster and lighter feeling than Ava was, I hope. Because Ava was quite heavy, which I didn't mind because it did fit the character, you know. But yeah, Basim is super quick and stuff in Valhalla, so I expect him to be in Mirage as well.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Yeah, that's 50 synchronized just now. I was actually quite lucky, Harbinger, that you got exactly the voice actress that was also, you know, kind of like shouting about being robbed. Because there's only like a 25% chance or so to actually get that sound bit specifically. But yeah. Okay, so what shall we do today? As you can see, we still have a decent bit of side missions left, mainly the north-west and the southeast. I think I'm gonna focus on the southeast area first, because we also have another social club we can still renovate, which will spawn more co-op missions. Not co-op, social club missions, of course. Didn't know I randomized everything. Yeah, I did randomize all of the sound bits. So we have like more variations for Citizen, Assassino, etc. Didn't know you were sick. Hope it gets better. Cheers, yeah. I haven't really been sick in that sense, just have been dealing with hay fever pretty bad. But yeah, it's already quite better today. Yesterday was really sucky though. Because I couldn't really take the pills against kind of like hay fever and allergies, because they gave me like really bad stomach cramps. So yeah, but I went back to it today, and so far I've been feeling fine. But I honestly would rather have like stomach cramps than dealing with hay fever as it was yesterday, to be honest. Qui va fi Café de la Bivre. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's like 20 years or something before Valhalla, I think. So definitely expect him to be even more agile. Extortion, Contortion. Track down and assassinate the chief extortionist. A group of criminals has taken advantage of the current disarray of the city government to oppress the citizens along the Bivre. They can be found extorting merchants in the north of the district. Find the thugs and follow them to their captain. Assassinate him.
Citizen.
Citizen? If I was to have a sack of potatoes. It definitely feels like that sometimes when it they climb up a ledge or something. But yeah, honestly, I actually kinda like that. It feels like heavier with Eivor because it feels fitting to the character, I guess. Not being an assassin, but like a kind of like brutish Viking almost. But it's certainly not like the nicest feeling or anything, you know, when it comes to like controlling the character. I like when the animations are kind of like suiting the character.
We've no use for the likes of you in the red.
I just paid.
Un autre corps. La fin des temps approche.
Okay. talked to him and nothing happened. Let's see what happens if I go... Ah yeah, now we have target spawning. Fjord climbing reminds you of the parkour in Sinai Mountains and Origins. Yeah, honestly, the mountains, you're much better off just following the road with a horse traversing. It's always difficult when you have like a very kind of like vertically focused parkour. At least like extremely vertical. It's always something I didn't really like too much about the Fate of Atlantis DLC in Odyssey. Because you had to do like so much freaking climbing and it was just like hold A and up for like a minute straight.
God damn 'em all to hell.
Let me guess.
I wouldn't pay. They got no right. Broke up the place and damn near broke my arm. It's gotta stop.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. But it wasn't really present at like some of the points where you had to climb, I guess. Unless you wanted to kind of like ride for a couple of minutes, I guess, to get to one of those teleporters. So they weren't always like placed conveniently, I guess, at least in my experience. But I mean, yeah, they were there, at least. It's kind of weird that the dialogue is just bugged out with these guys. Going out of radius will spawn like the next target, apparently.
The thugs! I know where they are! They went through here! Come on, I'll show you!
Yeah? Don't let it happen again.
Regarde-moi en face quand je te parle.
Yeah?
Redis-moi
We'll
en
look
face
after
que tu
you.
ne peux rien y faire. Parce que moi, je ne pourrais rien faire quand les frères d'Amésie viendront.
Okay, I want to take care of any snipers here first. And we also gotta avoid guards.
Out in the open, I know you're there.
So many snipers. It's like if I kill this guy, then the other one will see me, probably. The Game Pass subscription ran out, and then randomly, now that you started the Xbox, you have it again. Oh. That's odd. Maybe it's kind of like auto-renewed or something? Sometimes you have to kind of like cancel it yourself before it actually works.
Oh! Stay there, you! I knew it.
got your reins. Yeah, let's hope it stays like that, I guess. But you don't get charged for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until the target has been killed here.
Citizen, you there! Hold!
Classic citizen. Yeah, that's the first one I ever recorded. Okay, we actually have an Enigma nearby. On the hill of Saint Genevieve, I have a Roman face. Clarion angels glide to a peak on my north side. I mean, the Pantheon would be quite Roman, I guess. Then the north side here.
Il doit chercher à impressionner.
Like a halo you seek, rings within rings, high atop the edifice. The city lies below. Okay, so I reckon here up top. Let's have some nice insults in AC2. Yeah, I've actually added a couple of them also for the insult sound bit. Maybe I can hit one. Let me see.
Infidel! You lack anything remotely resembling a brain!
Would you rather be roasted or fried in oil?
Which part of remove testicles before hanging by the neck until dead appeals to your feeble brain, you idiot?
Amazing.
Well, you're certainly well fed.
There you go, that's one of the Ezio insults.
Your attacks are pathetic. Where'd you learn to fight? The brothel?
Hi, Axie. What is wrong with you? You need a walking tutorial?
You know what we do to Cafoni like you? We bring out Bruno the donkey. Trust me, he is not so tender. Fatti avanti, testa di ferro.
There's another Ezio one.
Would you rather be roasted or fried in oil?
Okay, now there's a chance I'm just gonna repeat the same ones I've already triggered. But yeah. Also a couple of them. Yeah, honestly, the taunt function was so fun to use in Brotherhood and AC2. I kind of loved how it also, you know, actually had like some kind of use for the combat. Like it would kind of like make people or guards attack you and focus you. So kind of like, you know, bringing them into the offense, you can just kind of like cover kill them easier. Okay, so actually had to go and stay down here. Pillars support my face, hold the nation's dreams, square not round, they sit other side. Okay, so I think we have to go inside the Pantheon and have a look inside. Down here. There's definitely a glyph nearby, but...
The hell's his bloody problem?
Oh yeah, there it is. The purpose changed, I watch high in the nave, as secular heroes enter to replace those of heaven. Okay, I think that's inside the Pantheon now. Remember yesterday when you said you started working out again? You have a pull-up chin-up bar you can attach to door frame. It's one of the hardest exercises you tried earlier and didn't manage to do a single repetition. Well, that's how it starts, I guess. And then if you keep on going, you're gonna definitely be able to do at least one repetition soon. But yeah, that's definitely fair, you know, especially if you haven't worked out in a good while. It's an indication for glyphs, or do you have to run around and find it? Well, you have to run around and find it, but you can have a look at the database. So what I like to do is, I just go over here and set the filter to points of interest. And then you have, for example, these kind of like symbols which mark landmarks.
When I find whoever's whistling, I'll pull your tongue out through your ass!
And you can see, for example, here's the Pantheon, and you can press X to view the database entry. And often you will kind of like find hints within the description of landmarks. that are aligning with Viridor. But there's also kind of like database entries you have to find yourself, which aren't marked on the map. So yeah, that's just like a bit of a help, I guess. And then of course, if you come closer to a glyph, by using Eagle Vision you can kind of like hear a shimmering sound. And it also gets marked by Eagle Vision as well with like a special sound. So paying attention to that, you can also find it easier. Hey there, Shibetta. Welcome in.
I'm not much of a believer, but yeah. Keep him.
You really want to see the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie? Yeah. Haven't... How many are out there actually right now? Was that like the third one? Because I think I still only have seen the first one so far.
Shit! This is bad! Oh shit! Someone's gonna be here.
The remains of fame lied midst stale air. The most famous of all, the tomb of Voltaire. Yeah, we're talking about the burial place underneath the Pantheon, which where notable figures have been buried, including Mirabeau, the mentor of the assassins.
Would you rather be roasted or fried in oil?
You just shred our will!
The answer was meant for the gods that drank the bow. Fair enough. That's free now? I gotcha. Yeah, the first one wasn't too bad. Definitely got some good laws out of it. There we go. The Tomb of Voltaire.
What the hell? Broken the law! Let's end this merry chase! Shit! Hold on once. Now you've broken the law! Shine it. Why?
I love the fact you can get like detected and then use Berserk Dart to stun them and get like a chance to assassinate them. It can also be used against people who might wanna be detecting you. You can like interrupt the detection window, I guess, and give yourself a chance to stun them.
dû dans mon échoppe.
Never seen the like, old fella.
Swiss stash. We trade Jacques Necker's secret stores of money and valuables and loot them for the Brotherhood.
Never see that fella over there? Jacques Necker. That's right, Necker. Man we all wanted in charge at the banks. Now look at him, poor old codger. Can't even talk his way past the border dog, but he's got a thing or two in his luggage, eh? But he's got some secrets squirreled away in his pockets. Man like him.
My papers are in order, as you yourself can see.
Are they?
Although I am a Swiss citizen, I'm sure you're familiar with the great service I have given to France.
Did you?
I very nearly saved the country, my dear fellow. Damn near. As finance minister. You would be aware of this.
Oh, I can't loot from him right now.
Bastille. They tore it down because the king sacked.
Guess I gotta wait until he's finished talking.
Charge in a trice after that.
What did he?
So you understand that I have every right to return to my native land and spend the remainder of my days sipping hot chocolate on the shores of Lake Constance.
Do you?
So now I can steal from him, apparently. Okay then. Just gonna wait until my disguise comes up again or he goes out of his area.
Sergeant.
Monsieur Necker, I successfully secreted your valuables with the 3 trusted men who can be counted upon to disperse the funds in ways that will allow us to weaken the revolution in view of returning a monarch to the throne. These men are eminently trustworthy. The locations are as follows: in the barn at the end of Rue Saint-Jacques. Respectfully, your servant. Okay, let's go ahead and start on this side here.
I'm not confident we'll ever have another king.
Of course we will.
Too many people hated the last one. Hate dukes and princes. Hate the whole lot.
You watch. People need order. They need a sense of security. They get tired of all this chaos. We'll have another king, all right, soon enough.
Necker knows a thing or two. When people come to their senses, he'll set them straight. Necker's the man to right the ship, set the course, put us back the way God meant.
I don't even know who Necker is.
Hey there, Afro. Welcome in. Yeah, pretty good so far. How are you doing?
Come here! I'll smack
Damn humid down here.
We'll get our reward once this foolish revolution is done with and we get a proper king.
Can't come quick enough.
I like how he's cleaning the window to be able to see better outside. I do wonder if he's like gonna come back and I can cover assassinate him, or if he's gonna stay there.
Malfaisant, à coup sûr.
Bonjour.
Hey there, Gamer Loop. Welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. Thanks to my Unity, we're going to try to finish off most of the side missions left today.
Get back here!
How are you doing?
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
You're dark. Distracted dog could do it. But you can.
can't go inside from this side here. Gotta have a look at the other one. That's good to hear, Gamer Loop. How are you doing with AC2? Have you played more of it?
Guard! Do you have any idea how important it is that you guard? Citizen!
Fuck. Oh, Jesus, Arno. Yeah, that was stupid. I couldn't go further there. And I couldn't swing either. So Arno was just like hanging there doing nothing, and if I drop down I get detected either way, so... That's our first detection today.
Come back here and fight! Bloody hell! I'll have your scalp! Blimey! Did you down for me? Huh?
All right, come out, you murdering bastard! Christ! That's bad.
Can you actually see me here? Perfectly covered here. Oh, if this guy detects me again, I'm not gonna count it as an additional detection here. Oh, it's kind of funny, actually doesn't see me here, to be honest. Jeez, this is like a super awkward place to parkour in.
What was that?
Jesus, Arno, what the fuck are you doing? It's insane. Ah, really, Gamer Loop? Damn. That really sucks. Sorry to hear about that. I hope you didn't lose too many farts there, having to reset up your PC and everything. Come on, keep on moving.
Human flesh.
Yeah, that's fair as well, I guess. That's great you're still enjoying it, you know, even if you had to replay it immediately. Something similar happened with me when I first played Unity in 2013. 14 actually. When they had kind of like an issue with the cloud servers, and it completely oversaved my local save, and I had to restart from the very beginning. And I still enjoyed the heck out of Unity. But it was a bit frustrating because I already invested so many hours into the game. And that was like in the second last sequence or something. Having trouble, mon ami? Just slight troubles there.
Really, this is impossible. I'm making a simple trip to my homeland.
Are you?
Here. I've come across quite a lot of money recently. Take this and buy yourself a barrel of rum. And let this revered gentleman through. He's suffered enough.
Young man, that is extraordinarily kind.
It is.
Holy shit. I really gotta lower the volume of that success sound. That started me. But yeah, that's the GTA Vice City one, I think. Yeah, sorry, but let me actually have a look very quick, because that was way too loud. Now it's only the individual file, the other success files should be good. But yeah, sorry for anyone that had headphones on, like me. Let me see.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
By city mission passed. Yeah, let me just go ahead and get that out of that folder for now. Sorry. Desynchronized with the streamer bot there. Yeah, for some reason that Vice City was like double to triple as loud as my usual sound bits.
I've been robbed! Robbed, I tell you! This is madness!
Coat of Arms. Investigate rumors about Antoine Saint-Just's latest cruelties.
That tailor refuses to deliver the coat I have ordered for Louis-Antoine de Saint-Just.
Must be a misunderstanding. I'll speak to the tailor.
It's either his head or mine.
What sequence am I right now? So currently we are at the start of sequence 10. So we have 3 left total. But I still have quite a few side missions left. I want to finish all of them before I finish the main story.
Give me a name! Only way through. There's only 2 ways this Go on then.
It's crazy how many extremists are here. And guards. Yeah, I was about to ask how you're liking Origin so far. You started that yesterday, didn't you? Don't think I can double assassinate from here. Fortunately. Yeah, I can't double assassinate them. They would both be targeted as red, but they aren't.
That man outside says you owe him a coat.
No one's getting that coat until I get some answers.
About what?
This material. There's something fishy about it. I tried to ask the tanner, but rough men outside the tannery turned me away.
I'll see what I can do.
Shepard are really good having a little trouble to learn the controls because they're so different from those in Unity. Yeah, I mean, up until Unity and Syndicate, we had like a pretty much similar control scheme. You know, like high profile, right trigger and running. A for like climbing and jumping, you know. B for kind of like going down. And, you know, now you have like Origins of right trigger being like heavy attack and stuff. So it is quite different. And of course having like a bigger emphasis on the whole combat system. Hey the Carbon, welcome in. It's going very good so far, thank you. Decided to go for another Unity stream today, so we can finish off most of the side missions left now. How are you today? I like how the rifle is standing up perfectly. Denying any kind of like physics. Jesus, the amount of snipers here. It's crazy. What if that guy, when he got spotted by the other sniper, kind of like shouting, right?
Don't pay me enough for this work.
Count yourself lucky you have a job at all.
Jesus.
Who cares about a couple of street urchins?
Yeah, good job. Good job, Arno. We actually had 2 citizens there. I was just like trying to go up there and then cover, but Arno decided to go up all the way. Level system isn't so easy right now, you're at level 11. Yeah, it definitely can lock you out of certain activities and quests quite easily. You know, if people are like 4 levels above you, it's like quite the difference in like how much damage you have to inflict versus how easily you die. Who needs physics? That's right. Especially in AC games, it's like totally overrated. Captain, sounds good. You found the side missions Unity were many and you didn't do all of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I do think there's maybe a bit too many of them overall, especially when it comes to the para stories because of the sheer amount of them and them being overly quite similar, you know. Overall, I enjoy most of them, but yeah, I do think they could have probably lost like a dozen of them. You good, you're stacking a bit today? I gotcha. That's definitely fair too, but I'm glad that you feel good. Eva Giosu, welcome in. Currently I'm just doing some single player stuff, but I will be doing some co-op later today. Yeah, if you want to stick around, you can definitely join for some co-op once I search for it. I'm playing on PC though, just in case you're on console. No worries, Shibetta. Have a great time with bike in Alexandria. I'm just gonna go back to stealth and then try again, essentially. Yeah, still in investigative mode, but I'm gonna just wait until we hear the sound and visual being like fully stealthed. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yes, you!
It's crazy because if one sniper is kind of like starting to see you, then all of the others will be alerted as well. Yeah, Jesus. This is bollocks. And now all of the other guys are also alerted, you know. It's crazy in these locations. Just like once you have like multiple snipers at the same, you know, place, you gotta deal with them. Otherwise, you will never stay stealthy in a location like this. You always oversee the entire place, you know. So be careful. You can die to poison. Now we got another sniper over here. Just gonna wait for him to turn around. Which he doesn't seem to do. He's like now in investigative status, which means if he sees us, it's like an instant detection, essentially. Freaking hell. Why is he not turning around to his dead body? Completely logical AI behavior there. And now he is, of course. Okay. Is that like really only a front entrance? It seems like. So we're kind of like forced to go on this side here. There's of course two guys standing up here. For some reason, why are there people up there? Okay, I think what I'm gonna try here is I'm gonna go outside the area, disguise myself and crack the door, go in. have no idea why they even started detecting me there, considering I was like outside the area. So well. Yeah, come over here. Ah, hold on. There was an entrance right there. Oh, can you go through the window, please?
Smells disgusting.
Pay me enough for this work.
Count yourself lucky you have a job at all.
As if I could afford anything.
Oh!
Please, help me.
What happened here?
Saint-Just wanted leather. But not from cowhide.
You're making leather from human skin?
My God! I was forced!
Saint-Just will pay.
Jesus. Yeah, just some casual human leather making. Nothing more. And hey there, Power Felix, welcome in.
That leather is made from human skin.
It had better be. That's why Saint-Just is paying so well.
You'll both pay. With your lives.
You know you may become a nice coat yourself. Seize him!
Okay, force detection here. Can't even loot him.
You were right.
What is it?
They were using human skin to make the leather for Saint-Just's coat.
My God. I'll make sure this leather is used as evidence to denounce Saint-Just and bring him down.
Good luck.
Yeah, you do that. Mission success.
Hello, here, my friend.
Well, with 2 detections, I guess. Without troubling his soul. Let's never protect your ally mission. Which are usually also force detection scenarios because they throw combat at you.
Anti-revolutionary bastard! You're done for! The city breathes a little more freely already.
Okay, first one we have to steal an object here.
Qu'est-ce que le tiers-état a pris sa tiers-état aujourd'hui seulement. Aujourd'hui seulement. Allez, on en profite.
Yeah, these are pretty short, just like filler kind of like mission to get more money.
Qu'est-ce que le tiers-état qui n'a pas son exemplaire?
Sortez, venez nous affronter, bande de lâches! Pourquoi fait-il ça?
No way through here, mongrel! I don't know. I'm not gonna stand for this anymore. Stop! Right bloody there!
Alright, sorry, I was muted there for a sec. Tapestry Thief. Investigate the theft of a tapestry containing secret assassin messages.
There are fake assassin relics planted in the Tapestry district. We hope to lure curious Templars into the open with them.
How can I help?
Go and check if there has been any interest in these tapestries. It may lead you to a Templar agent.
Quite a few extremists here in our path.
You're interested in was just stolen.
What are the odds?
Ask around. Someone must have seen where the thief went.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Not quite the lady, but it's one of them. Saw a man running. But yeah, there she is again. Susan Glover.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But we always have to be extremists. Because running too close to them might get you detected, you know. Even if we're not even part of a mission.
I could swear someone just ran into those sewers in front of me.
Of course they did. Seriously? I thought I could at least, like, double assassinate them. Apparently not. But I think it's because they're kind of like on guard mode, right? They're kind of like guarding the entrance, which changes their detection behavior. Because if they were just like regular standing there, I should still have been able to assassinate both of them. But yeah, not like this.
Can't shake me, dog! Damn you! You'll pay for that!
It's kind of funny looting somebody with a sword still drawn. Getting these weird audio glitches.
Someone got Michelle.
Hello, my friend.
Yes, someone else came out of the sewers just now. They were running south, away from the Pantheon.
How are you? Out of the way!
He just went back.
No thanks. I'm not interested.
Saw someone running west just now. What? No tip?
Yes, he went left. Wait, no right. No, left. I think.
Seems to be very sure of himself, huh?
You're always here.
Of course, there's like guards standing in the way there, which means I can't run past them. Okay, so just about tailing this guy, right? I don't have to chase him.
Bloody hell. Cool. Hold a moment.
C'est embarrassant.
Would be cool if we could actually sit down at a table here to social blend.
Get over here! I'll finish the quick if you ask nice!
Fucking hell. I hate these roaming extremists, you know? Not even part of a mission, yet they try to detect you. Well then, it does it.
Hey, that's mine! Help! Someone!
Love that success sound. That's actually from Brotherhood. The courtesan assignment success mission sound, I think.
Bienvenue dans mon échoppe, citoyen.
Down to 18k points. Oh, there's still a couple of citizens in there, I would say. Let's actually go over here for the next Nostradamus Enigma. Gemini. At the edge of a capital in the shadow of the wall, a swamp of sorrows burns the outcast fire. We're looking close to a wall here, and there should be like a fire nearby.
Sûrement évadé d'un asile.
I reckon it's the other way.
Is that some new fashionable exercise? Where do you think you're going, maggot?
fait quartier. Le gars, Albert, il est plus fort. Oui, plus fort que tout ça.
Where the dead rest, stone eyes watch, vigilant guardians, in death as in life. Okay, so looking for cemetery. I'm just gonna follow up here. Have a look if we come across any kind of like graveyard, cemetery. There's some gravestones here. What sort of location we're looking for?
Ah, now, all right, my friend.
Kinda wonder why we haven't even unlocked the location for this one here. Like a location entry. Let's go inside and have a look. Ah, there it is. In the fetid muck, where the dark streams meet their flowing mother, you will find your goal at the foot of the old tower. This one I remember because we gotta have a look at the Seine River. There's kind of like a tower somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. It isn't marked as like a landmark, but you can find it by zooming in and changing the view here. And the reason I remember this is because it took me ages to find the first time I tried. So ever since then I kind of like remembered it forcefully. Because it just took me so long to find it initially. Actually quite like the view here on the Eau de la Cité, the city center.
Je parie qu'il va se rompre le cou.
Perfect.
Bien conscience, crois-moi. Agile, mais probablement simple. Soyez les sous, soyez les fous.
Cut the middleman. So the murder in the graveyard. The body is dismembered. These cuts are precise, surgical. There isn't much blood, but plenty of sand in the wounds. The fishhook was left attached to the flesh, and the skin is covered in puncture wounds. A small satchel that contains bait, hooks, and fishing line. It also contains a ripped proof of release document stamped by officials at La Salpêtrière, the asylum next door. The name of who was released is illegible. Seaweed, the same algae that grows by the River Seine. It is also covered in sand. Some footprints. But where do they lead from here? That's the question.
Hey! Stay there, citizen!
Nice shot, Arno. What are you doing? Apparently can't shoot from there.
Hey, you there! Stop!
C'est un meurtrier!
Those papers are for a patient that we just released. He always blabbered on about being a fisherman, so your best bet is to check the river. We also had a patient escape a few weeks ago. You can check their cells inside, just down the steps.
What happened? I had a paper cut. My whole arm got infected because it's so filthy in here. Some surgeon thought he had the right to hack it clean off. The pain almost killed me.
I mean, to be fair, better losing an arm than your life, I would say. Guide to fish species, filled with circuit drawings and descriptions of various types of fish, well worn and looks to have been read 1,000 times. Fishing hook, disgusting. Hidden under the bed is a dead rat impaled multiple times by a fishing hook. The mattress has many small puncture holes in it. So somebody clearly has an obsession with puncturing things. That doesn't mean that that's what killed the dead body. Torn medical journal. Pages from a torn up medical journal belonging to a surgeon named Dr. Léonard Erny. It is filled with drawings of the human anatomy and surgical procedures. It also has a large list of patients and their addresses. All but one has been crossed off. A patient named Charlotte Deron, who lives at 9 Rue de la Muté. There's also a return address for the surgeon at following. Both addresses would be worth a visit. Spoiler alert, murderer is a colander maker. Or colander. Yeah. Gotta have all those, you know, small holes. He's very dedicated to his craft.
Please, help. My wife is missing. She'd just come home from the butcher, but when I went into the bedroom upstairs, she was gone and there's blood everywhere. I think it's hers. Please, help me.
There's blood all over the house. It is unlikely his wife is alive. It looks like the body was dragged and then backed up to carry. Raw meat. Uncooked meat from a butcher shop. Looks like it hasn't been out very long. The shop must be nearby. Signs of struggle. His wife put up quite the fight. The attacker looks to have had a lot of trouble with her as the house is a mess.
Pour lui manger la cervelle. You don't want to annoy me.
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
Of course that's my journal. Proof my assistant is taking jobs behind my back. He's always late and off doing God knows what. I don't care how good he is with a blade. I can't trust a man who's stealing clients. Best to let him go.
Somebody is gifted with a blade, huh? Seems like we have our first suspect here.
What can I say? My boss is a good barber, but a horrible surgeon. I was using his clients to make a little money on the side. Cut out the middleman.
And that's literally the name of the mission as well. But it might be too obvious. We have to investigate further. Just want to remember having to travel in and out of the hospital, prison, whatever it was. Yeah. Can be a bit bothersome sometimes. But yeah, the question would be, what is the guy's connection to the asylum, right? A torn journal. The pages belong to the surgeon journal. They show diagrams of the human anatomy. Several names of patients are crossed out. Could be potential murder victims. A large and very sharp cleaver could be part of the set. I mean, that's more of a butcher weapon than something a barber would be using. Leather straps. These look like the kind of leather straps worn to control a prisoner or a patient. They're caked in dry blood. A pile of corpses. The corpses look like they have been sitting here for at least a week. They were hacked to pieces and are now impossible to identify. They had to add spikes on those railings. Yeah, it did. Can't get in or out of prison, I guess. Makes sense, I guess.
I was fishing a few days ago and I found a body floating in the river. Cut up arms and legs too. It must have floated here from upstream. I didn't know what to do with it, so I took it to the cemetery. I'm sorry.
So he's probably the patient that was impaling his mattress and the rats with a fishing hook. And he, I guess, punctured also the body parts he was finding. Now, does that make him a murderer? I guess not. It's still kind of fucked up. And he apparently kept an arm. The severed arm looks to be female. These are fresh scratches on the wrist. So I guess the killer already killed the woman that was missing. Well then, let's visit the butcher shop because we haven't been there yet. Butcher's knives. They look to be part of a set, though large cleaver is missing. aka the murder weapon.
Murders? Well, some crazy man came by here rambling about a corpse, that's all I know. How about some fresh pork? My assistant can give you a perfect cut. He's a little slow in the head. Came in here a few weeks ago begging for work, but I tell you, the boy has a gift. A gift that finally leaves me some time to get some fishing in.
And there you go. Our main suspect. Butcher's assistant.
I just want to work. I won't bother no one. What do you want? I must work. I just want to work. I won't bother no one. What do you want? I must work. Let me cut meat. There was so much to cut, so little time. So much meat left to cut. Can't stop. Never stop.
He's fine.
Horrible. That's the last time I fish in those waters. Have a look and see which weapon suits you.
Well, the question is, when are you actually going out to fish? If you're just sitting here all day in your chair, sleeping. Gotten the officer's round X. That's actually a pretty good one. Okay, so we almost cleared out the southeastern part here. Still got more social club missions over there though. So let's go ahead and work on them as well. Bara's funeral. Defend the funeral procession of Joseph Bara. Yeah, I mean, it's the French Revolution after all, right? AKA the time period where you could drink the entire day and you would still be less crazy than most people of the day.
pour se faire remarquer.
Hey! You want me to find a nice convenient lamppost to hit you up on?
Where's the rest of the men? Killed in the ambush. Damn. We're trying to take Joseph Bara's body to the Pantheon, but some bloody royalists want to stop us.
I'll help defend you.
There's a crowd of people waiting to give respects to this lad. He is a hero of the revolution. We've got to reach the ceremony in time. Let's go.
Okay, so this might be a tricky one to stealth actually, considering it's like an escort mission, kind of. If I throw enemies at us and instant detect us, you know, then I'm gonna treat it as a force detection scenario the entire way here.
Hold it! A word, citizen!
The casket!
Okay, it's a force detection scenario, so I'm not gonna care about stealth here. Makes sense, I guess. Also got a couple of allies here to assist us.
Citizen!
There you are!
One less holy seller's imbecile.
I have to save points for Origins while I'm playing Watch Dogs 2. Sounds like a plan. There's gonna be a lot of ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. Especially once I get to Giza. There's gonna be another like massive fight happening at the funeral, which is gonna be another scenario I will count as like a force detection.
Thank you, citizen, for defending the memory of this young hero of France.
Yeah, no kidding, Harbinger. It is something to make it iconic.
Now that the remains of Joseph Bara have arrived, we can begin. Though Joseph Bara was hardly more than a child, he served the revolution as a hero in Vendée. When royalists demanded his horse, he refused to give it up. They killed him for it. Faithful to the people of France, Bara cried, "Long live the Republic!" With his dying breath, I agree with Robespierre when he says, "Only the French have 13-year-old heroes." More royalists! To arms, men, for the memory of Bara! To arms! For Bara!
Okay, let's get out of here.
S'il continue, il va se...
Kill the crooks. I had to shaka that Anakin. Ancient Malacca from Old Malaccas. Why are we speaking in Yorkshire accent, Mr. French policeman? Because plot twist, this actually isn't Paris at all. Currently London. Just look very differently than we were made to believe. But yeah, the accents are totally accurate.
Qu'il va se rompre le cou. Regarde-moi. C'est probablement simple d'esprit.
Plot twist, Arno isn't drunk for only one sequence but for the entire game. He's actually in Yorkshire without knowing. Now that would definitely be a plot twist.
Where can my husband be?
The Chemical Revolution. Rescue the eminent chemist Antoine Lavoisier and recover his formula.
Madame Lavoisier, what's the matter?
My husband and I were about to conduct an experiment on a poisonous gas. But he went for a walk and hasn't returned. I'm worried about those hooligans who follow Marat. Who knows what they might have done? They're often found near the Pantheon.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Ah! Hey, pas la...
Ils sont heureux à l'intérieur.
Hey now! Would you... Hey! That's not yours! Someone stop him! He's a thief! He stole that! Citoyen, une co... Ah! Qui veut les belles cocardes?
C'est de la VCS, le père de la construction.
Patriote, viens donc afficher tes couleurs!
Kind of funny how all of a sudden we have like a couple of tailing missions because they're not really that present in Unity. I think also as a reaction to Black Flag actually. They didn't really have lots of tailing missions in this game. Or at least quite as many as they had before. But also led to the removal of tailing missions entirely in Origins -1 main mission. Imagine if my target actually dies here. I'll basically fail the mission. Why is he... Apparently he's not affected by smoke bombs. I'll also help him, I guess, if I throw more smoke bombs. On Kivin. Why are they not dying? They should be like dead already at this point. Dude, I swear this is stupid. I feel like my targets can't actually deal any damage or something. If other guys can. I'm gonna make an exception here for the situation because this wasn't like part of it. I'm gonna kill this guy. If I get detected, then I won't count it.
Go away, shit stain.
You keep on going, please.
I need to stop you.
Find me the filter on this corpse.
Good riddance, stickler. We're the real power behind the revolution anyway.
Quelqu'un! Garde par ici! Quelqu'un est mort!
The longest tailing mission in Unity or something. Like all VO tailing missions have targets that randomly turn around even if there was no noise. Yeah, and it was so funny always like, there must be somebody behind me, right? Because that's how I also walk down the street all the time. But yeah, rooftop tailing is definitely the way to go, I feel. It was always like super helpful when I did my stealth challenges as well, just like stick to rooftops most of the time.
dream that.
Are you kidding me? These are his mates and they're like pushing him away. Oh dear.
What happened there? Who saw what happened?
Okay. This vision is being a bit weird on me. What the fuck? This guy isn't even part of the mission. Okay, I'm not gonna count this, that's bullshit. The fact that he actually detected me as fast as he did. And he's not even in the mission area. Just bollocks. Like the amount of times where just random guards see you, which aren't even like meant to be part of a mission, is insane.
Look, old scribbles on paper don't tell us much. Does it work?
Hardly scribbles, dear friend.
What was that? They took my formula. We can't let them use it. It's an improvement on the smoke bombs I developed for you assassins to make them poisonous. Some fellow here has it.
I'll find it. You go reassure your wife.
Peu m'importe, je n'ai jamais vu cette personne.
Hey.
Je sais, précieux.
C'est amusant.
Citizen, you there, hold.
But I hate this area sometimes for stealth. There's just so many freaking snipers on rooftops. I can see everywhere.
We've got to find somebody you can understand.
What? Okay.
I'll have a word with you.
You know, again, this guy isn't part of the mission. Just like a random sniper on rooftops here in this area. But to be fair, I kinda gotta be consistent with how I've been tracking detections. Now, the way I've been handling it in this playthrough so far is that if I am doing a mission and I get detected by any guard, doesn't matter if it's like part of a mission area or like on the waiver or whatever, I did count it so far, right? So either I get rid of all of the detections that I have counted for that, for like guards that weren't part of the mission, or add, I guess, 2 more for the 2 detections we just had with the snipers. That weren't part of the mission area, but detected me. And I think I'm gonna add the detections there, because that's the way I've been handling it for the playthrough so far. It does kind of suck you know, because they're not really meant to be part of it, but that's on me. So that means we're only one detection away now from getting on AC2 level of detections, where I ended my playthrough with 43 total. So we're definitely gonna surpass that.
Congratulations. This is by far the most
Yeah, even more roaming guards here.
Who's the half-bloody firepower?
Okay, that should do it. Gonna go ahead and refill my ammunition.
Bienvenue dans ma boutique, mon ami.
Hey there, Empire. Welcome back. Fine done with your vow. You completed AC Rogue and Unity. Oh, very nice. How did you like both of these games?
Conscience, crois-moi.
Ah, ma barbe! C'est de la folie!
Trouver une façon de...
Actually like Rogue, Unity too, but you feel like Unity has too many issues? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, Unity definitely does have its flaws. I guess because they tried to do so much new stuff with it, you know, so they really took much of a risk. Whereas Rogue could just kind of like use a system that was already working really good with Black Flag. So overall, Rogue is definitely kind of like working as intended very often, gameplay-wise at least. I will say though that the detection and stealth system in Rogue is a bit finicky, like the way detection works. But apart from that, it's pretty much bug-free, I would say. Parkour and graphics don't fully compensate for the horrible experience you couldn't attack a lot of the times. Really? That's odd. I don't think I've ever had that issue in Unity where I couldn't attack. Yeah, there's very much like bugs that are kind of like exclusive to console or PC, and also to some hardware, I guess. So some people might have different issues than others with it.
no, we're so glad to see you.
My good fellow. And the formula is safe?
We knew you'd put things right.
Je ne me laisserai pas intimider. Ça non.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-bas?
What am I to do? Where can my husband be?
That's true. It definitely can be an issue in co-op missions, you know, since you kind of have to synchronize between players. So the worse the ping is, or the worse the internet of a host is, the worse it's gonna be the experience for like things like bugs, you know. And yeah, it definitely happened to me as well that I couldn't attack in co-op missions. But yeah, that's more an issue with kind of like synchronizing between players, I guess, than the game in of itself, I guess. But if we're just talking about the standard single player experience where it's not dependent on like any kind of like delay or lag, then I don't really encounter that issue. But that can still be very specific to players, I guess. Didn't have problems with Unity apart from the bad GPU that you had at the time, but in Black Flag and Viola you quest breaking bugs. Yeah, same for me with Unity when I played it back then. I could only play it in like 30 to 40 FPS with my graphics card back then. But yeah, I had a really good time. I didn't really encounter any major bugs. But I also actually waited to purchase Unity until the final patch launched in like early December, I think. Oh, really, Ember? I mean, that's fair, I guess, since it's kind of like a mod you're using, right, because the game didn't have any ray tracing itself. Just running the game in like its default settings at the highest you should be netting definitely 100+ FPS with that graphics card. I mean, I'm playing almost on maxed out graphics and I get like a stable 60 with a 1060, you know. But it was definitely too much to handle for most of the graphics cards at the time, at least like the average ones. Definitely like the next gen kind of like title for next gen hardware. Yeah, that's true, I guess, Afro. Like many AC games, it does have kind of like performance issues staying stable after multiple hours of playtime. So sometimes you have to like restart an AC game to get the same performance that you had before. But yeah, I can imagine how good it must look with ray tracing as well enabled. Yeah, I mean, it definitely was a problem in the way that it was really affecting the performance, I guess, with Unity. I guess that's what you mean, right, Harbinger? When it comes to performance influence. Because a lot of people think that, you know, it's like only the citizens on the street, I guess, like the major crowds, which was, of course, an issue performance-wise. But what was even more severe, according to the developers, was that they had to render indoors and outdoors. Like all of the details, right? It's one of the reasons why they stepped down both the crowds and the indoor like opportunities in Syndicate drastically. Like the amount of buildings you can go into is much smaller in Syndicate than it is in Unity. You feel like they didn't have make the area so congested? Having so many people wasn't really necessary and wasn't probably historically accurate either. I mean, definitely had these large crowds, right? Like people gathering in front of like buildings and stuff, and mob being created. I would definitely say that it was like more centralized on certain spots instead of like if streets filled, you know, to the brim like all the time. So that's certainly like something they exaggerated on for gameplay reasons to give you like more social stuff opportunities. But overall, I feel like it definitely feels historically accurate. Like, you know, not exactly, of course, how it looks like, but you definitely had like large crowds on the street, like constantly, of course. But what's been happening? But yeah, definitely right. That wasn't like, you know, every corner or like, you know, with streets filled all the time, or like centralized in certain spots, of course. Yeah, it's an aspect I actually quite enjoy and like about Unity is like how much social stuff you can be using in it. Just because of massive crowds. And I think if you have a game with massive crowds, then the French Revolution is definitely perfect for it. Much more than any other setting we've had so far. Really kind of like underlines the massive chaos that's been unfolding on the streets of Paris. Okay, we have another murder mystery. The Hand of Science. Sophie untimely death of a respected professor. Professor Simon Marceau is bloody and badly burned on the face and hands. Shards of glass have splintered into his face. Bloody Bible. A Bible from the Church of Saint Côme. It is a bloody handprint on its front page and an inscription scrawled inside. Repent now, Monsieur Marceau. Repent, while you still grace this earth. Exam of Pierre Simeoni. Pierre has failed his chemistry exam. A note has been written hastily at the bottom. We shall discuss this for the last time. Failure is not an option. Come speak to me. The blood trail, it looks to have dried to a dark brown.
I'm shocked. He was quite meticulous, but I didn't mind. He'd even given me lessons last night. Professor Marcel was cold, but a kind man at heart.
So yeah, there is no game restart option in the game itself. But what you can do is you can go into the Ubisoft save game folder and look for a number called 720. You can actually look up which number corresponds to which AC or Ubisoft game, and there you can find the save game. And you can just like back that up in a new folder, I guess, and delete it in version 1. You can essentially just create like a folder inside the save game folder and just drop it in there. And then you can start from the beginning again. Granted, you have Cloud Sync disabled, because in that case Ubisoft will kind of like re-enable your old save, I guess. That doesn't matter, I guess, if you're playing on Steam, because you will have to play through Ubisoft Connect either way. And in that case, you can still access the save game folder. But yeah, either way, I guess, even if the save game location is slightly different, you should still be able to, you know, do exactly what I just said. Just in the new folder.
I couldn't stand Professor Marcel. He was so strict. I'm sure his office mate, Professor Frisson, is happy he's dead. I know he is.
Exam of Leonor Viala received a near perfect score on his chemistry exam. Chemical vials. The table is covered in vials filled with a variety of chemicals. They are all neatly labeled as either ethanol or sulfuric acid, except the largest bottle of sulfuric acid, whose label is crudely placed and peeling. Lesson plan. Today's experiment, mixing sulfuric acid with ethanol to produce diethyl ether, a fascinating and useful compound used as anesthetic by field surgeons. Important: caution students to never mix nitric acid with ethanol. Stress that an explosion will result. So guess what happened to him there to cure him?
Could be Professor Marcel's experiment went wrong. Just look at that mess. Such a shame. He was a good man. Always made sure to clean up after himself. Not sure how he roomed upstairs with that filthy Professor Frison. That man was raised in a barn.
But yeah, Ember, if you want to have a specific location for the safe game folder, you can also look for AC Unity on a website called PC Gaming Wiki. That's a really good website in general if you want to look up like performance issues and stuff like that, but it will give you the locations for the save game, the configuration files, etc. And it will also make a distinction between the different platforms like Steam, Ubisoft, etc.
As a fellow member of the faculty, I'm devastated. As a friend, heartbroken. Professor Marcel and I roomed together for several years. We shared our offices. Of course, we had our differences, but I'm in complete shock.
Yeah, I believe him, clearly. Key with a tag that says office. A journal containing an essay by Professor Marceau in support of a finding of Antoine Laurent de Lavoisier against the phlogiston theory of combustion. It looks as though he disputes the recent findings of Professor Frison, who supports phlogiston theory. So it could be kind of like a dispute between the two, and ultimately try to showcase that he's right by killing him with his preferred version of combustion. An explosion shattered the bottles. List of chemicals. A handwritten list of chemicals that look to be part of a lesson plan for the day. Muriatic acid, sulfuric acid, precision scale, and glass vials. Sulfuric acid is circuit. A manifesto written by Professor Marcel. It begins: as a youth I may have been immune to logic, continuing to follow the church as a blind sheep to slaughter. But with age, the hand of science reached out to me and freed me from perpetual ignorance. He seems stable, writing a manifesto above that. A scrap of paper, the word sulfuric acid has been handwritten in a variety of styles. Quite obsessed with it, you could say.
Our Lord and questioning our holiest truths.
Well, he seems to be fine with the guy dying.
To tell you the truth, I'd often hear Professor Marcel and Father Carreveau arguing in the street. I did notice the professor was working quite late on my walk home past the school. The candles from his office were lit.
Okay, so we were arguing. But honestly, there's more in favor of one professor killing the other, right? Because we had like a scientific dispute. And I guess kind of like proof that his version of combustion is better. He killed him with his version.
As a fellow member of the faculty, I'm devastated. As a friend, heartbroken. Professor Marcel and I roomed together for several years. We shared our offices. Of course, we had our differences, but I'm in complete shock. The man was a coward who'd taken it upon himself to ruin my career. I'm glad he's gone. The years I've spent on my research wasted. All wasted.
Quite the experiment, wasn't it? Best not to mess with chemicals, I think. Pick a weapon. Nothing, eh? That's what I expected.
Unlocked the wood plate blunderbuss. Let's actually use one. They're quite fun to use in combat as well. Because you can have like a big spread damage. So if people are standing in front of you, like 5, you can kill all of them if they're like positioned right. Some very kind of like tight, narrow alleyways. It's a very, very good weapon to have. Has anyone played AC3 Remastered? Does it still have bugs? It does. Arguably it has more bugs than the original version, though I would say it's pretty much even. The both versions aren't perfect, but the remaster one definitely has quite a few bugs still. But I mean, it's playable, right? It's not like anything that would ruin it for you, I don't think. But yeah, certainly buggy. Guy sounds very familiar. Yeah, he's definitely one that voices like several NPCs in the game. Not sure if a main character, but he might. Yeah guys, this is gonna be where I will go ahead and take a break for now. However, we're not yet done for today. I'm gonna be playing for probably another 2 hours or so when I come back. So yeah, I will leave you with some of the amazing soundtrack for Unity, and then we shall continue here with more of Unity and side missions.
Would you rather be roasted or fried in oil?
Neither. Thanks for asking, wo? But yeah, I'll catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back to more of AC Unity with our stealth challenge, doing all of the missions including the objectives. And yeah, we're on the home stretch here for most of the side content. Mainly got missions left here in the north western part of the map. And yeah, we still got one over here and one over there, and then that's that for the south part of the missions. I guess there's actually gonna be a couple of more. As you can see, there's, according to the list down there, we have 3 missions left in Invalid and 1 murder mystery. Same here. I do actually think this is gonna be the last Nostradamus Enigma, so I might do this one first. To kind of like also be able to unlock Thomas de Carneillon's outfit. Let's have a look over here. And that's good to hear, Ember. I'm glad it worked out for you with a safe game. Yeah, I guess so the folder name is differently, but it does work the same way, so that's good. And hey Vaseni, welcome in Rod. Thank you for the raid, dude, and welcome in Raiders. How was the rest of Red Dead 2 today? And the last bits of John's storyline. That is of course before starting Red Dead 1. And yeah, the Citizen Simulator is going quite well. We currently surpassed the 150 citizens. So yeah, definitely been stacking them up, that's for sure. I've also been stacking up the detections today as well though. So we're only 1 away now from our record with AC2 with 43 detections. So I reckon Unity is gonna officially become our most detected game. But yeah, had like lots of moments, you know, where we had kind of like snipers outside of a mission area that detected me. And they of course have like insane range of sight, right? So they've been like seeing me just with like a dead body, and like ages away they detected me. But yeah, overall definitely doing well. We're currently at, let's see, 72% total sync. And yeah, definitely getting there. We only have 1 Enigma left actually. So about to unlock the Thomas de Carneillon outfit. Only got 3 murder mysteries left, so we're likely gonna be finishing that today too. And Paris stories is only like less than a dozen actually, so yeah, we're getting there. I do think the next stream is gonna be the last one for any of the side stuff and maybe even the main story. It went really well. Damn nice, you hate those snipers. Yeah, they can be quite annoying, you know, especially if they're not even like part of like the mission area. But they still end up detecting you, same for the roaming guards of course. But that's awesome to hear, dude, I'm glad it went well. So are you gonna be starting Red Dead 1 tomorrow? Or will you be going back to Assassin's Creed again? And yeah, we're definitely getting there. It's good, because I'm quite looking forward to be starting Watch Dogs 2 as well. It's gonna be exciting to have like a playthrough of that game with like a stealth challenge. Ode in tribute to the sun, a square resplendent in nobility. 3 colors brightens 4 wards, now bedecked with liberty. In tribute to the sun, huh? Is it a place Vendôme, maybe? Let's have a look into the database here.
Your attacks are pathetic. Where did you learn to fight? The brothel?
Where did you learn to fight? The brothel? Ah, the Place Vendôme isn't appearing here. Rival? Okay, let's just have a look over there. Better one tomorrow, just doing a vanilla run of it. No challenges, special approaches, or any full completion. That's a very nice idea too, you know, just like play whatever you wanna be playing at the time. Because that game can also be a bit tedious with like some of the things you have to do to unlock stuff like outfits and stuff, you know. Which can be nice sometimes, like going after that, but not always like literally for everything in the game. So what was that an insult you haven't heard before, Harbinger? Those wishing to enter Elysium's fields must first pay the farmers a toll to pass through the western gate, where triumph will soon stand tall. Okay, so quite sure we're talking about the gate over on this side here. You would stream the emulated version, only some PS2 emulated games give you laptop trouble, let alone if Xbox 361. Plus experience too with emulation on something more powerful than what you have. Yeah. So I did actually hear that the Xbox 360 version has been becoming much better, or the emulator at least, and that the performance has been increased dramatically. So I'm not sure how it would run nowadays actually if I would be streaming it. It might be worth checking out that just in case, you know, because yeah, they supposedly have made big improvements on the emulator. Back when I was playing the game, the emulator was very much still in kind of like alpha state, I guess. So a lot of the things weren't really like optimized yet. But yeah, I think nowadays it might be worth looking into at least. I could actually make another test run to see how it would perform nowadays.
Oh, ça me fatigue.
Yeah, I think on Reddit I've read a couple of times that people have been kind of like saying that the emulator has improved quite a lot. Especially in regards, of course, to games that couldn't be played otherwise, like Red Dead 1 being one of them. With not really having a digital release everywhere. I thought Michael just takes the fun out of it for you as a streamer. Yeah, that's fair as well, you know. It definitely is something you want to communicate a bit more easily as well. You heard it yesterday too? Yeah. I do gotta look into the 360 emulator again, I guess. It's just that ever since I got a Xbox 360 and Xbox One and a Series X, I guess, with Levy, I haven't really had the need, I guess, to have the emulator running. But for some games that might not be available as easily, that would be different. No worries, Rod. Take your time. Eagerly waiting for the PS4 emulator so you can play Bloodborne. Yeah, that's a game where people have still kind of like asking why it hasn't been released for PC yet, because especially with like how many like exclusives have been coming to PC lately. That's like one of the best rated ones on the PlayStation 4. But yeah, hopefully it comes at some point. The most magnificent tower his great-granddaughter fashioned to surveil her subjects, and the heavens twixt sun and earth encaged in iron. I think they're talking about the Medici Tower, right next to the Holoblade. Yeah, this one. The great-granddaughter of Lorenzo the Magnificent. And there we go. That should have been the last Nostradamus Enigma, which means now we can go ahead and unlock the armor of Thomas de Carneillon.
I trust you've had a pleasant day, sir.
That's one down.
Okay, that unlocks the first room here. It's kind of cool because it's similar to like an assassin tomb in terms of like it being both parkour and puzzle. So I guess we gotta match the symbols here together. So you were looking for this kind of like symbol. I mean, we have it there, I guess, just like reversed. Let's see if it's somewhere else. Doesn't seem like, so that should be it. Where we have this kind of like Y star formation. It's kind of cool because in a way we have something very similar with Origins, right? With the star formation puzzles. Okay, so that's matching together here. Then we got the wave symbol. It was kind of like M-like star formation. Okay. Then we got this anchor symbol. Okay. Whoops. Wrong one, actually. Pass with a gas. Yeah, that one is kind of annoying. Getting the timing right there. Okay, that's better. Yeah, some gas, Anakin. Are you responsible for all the gas being produced here? Let's see how it is. Will not accept anything nor deny. Your secret is safe with me, Anakin. Welcome back, Rod. And no worries or shout out whatsoever, dude. Okay, the next part.
Another door opened.
We're still trying to match the symbols on the ground with the planets here. Yeah, Anakin, I think you would really enjoy that channel. It's time for Tomas's outfit. Absolutely. I quite like that one. Kind of like a black and brown version of IT's outfit.
Let's see what we have here.
Citizen.
Actually confused me a little bit. I was like, what is Bishop, what does she want of me?
Citizens.
Citizens. Jesus, I hate this puzzle so much. This reminds you of a disgusting mission landen in Valhalla.
You lack anything remotely resembling a brain!
I know. Yeah, that's true Anakin with snake eggs. Oh, that was quite funny. Or was it snake eggs?
I don't like it in here. Reminds me of the year I went to school.
Lots of gas in school apparently. Wonder why.
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
The origin success. I love it. Must have been a smelly school. Yeah, that's what I think. Get to kill citizens to take the corpse and throw them at the boxes to move them. Harbinger? Yeah. Not often that happens. Well then, time to unlock the armor. Legendary armor of the assassin who defeated Jacques de Molay. It can only be assessed by reassembling the fragments of a Nostradamus disc.
Amazing. To think it's been here for almost 500 years.
It was kind of fitting actually, with its tone. yeah, there we go. Let's go and have a look at it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna actually change to the legendary Sunsalot code because it has better stow stats. And it doesn't matter with an outfit choice because it overrides anything that you're wearing.
God gave you eyes for a reason. Watch where you're going.
That's the random wisdom of the day. You have eyes, so perhaps you should be watching where you're going.
Mon Dieu, j'avais complètement oublié qu'il me restait du travail. Ailleurs.
Imagine IT's armor, he couldn't swim, so that would smell even worse. Yeah. Maybe not depending where you swim, I guess. Like the sewers underneath Monteriggioni. You should ask Desmond about that smell.
Requiescat in pace.
Okay, I kinda wanna do some main story today, actually. At least get to the part where the king gets executed. So I think we're gonna focus a bit on getting sequence 10 started here. Yeah, they did a good job in Syndicate with representing the Thames. Both at like how disgusting it looked, but also how nice it was to traverse. We actually have quite a bit of money here, which we could get another legendary item with. For that purpose, I'm gonna disable my outfit real quick just to kind of like have a look at the items. And we could still be getting like a legendary, like a legendary breaches or something. Kinda like the design of the Brigand breaches here. Oh yeah, I love it, Anakin. I mean, the soundbits are there for a reason. Which game in the series was that from? Well, that's Red Dead 1 right there. I'm quite sure at least. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the legendary Brigand breaches here.
Citizen.
Citizen. Also go ahead and change our weapon here. I'm gonna go for the snake-headed sword.
What's with the fancy cloak, anyway? Are you a member of the preening chicken cult?
Yes, I am. And proud of it. dinner engagement. Louis-Michel Le Pelletier, a deputy of the National Convention, is part of Germain's plot. Find out what he knows and kill him.
Citizens!
Are you sure about this?
Not particularly, no. But the Marquis is on the National Convention with Le Pelletier. He might have some insight.
Which is a more incisive commentary on corruption in the bishopric? 7 nuns seducing a parish priest into debauchery, or an enormously endowed Benedictine sodomizing a goat named Pius?
No force in heaven or on earth will make me answer that question.
Quite right, Arno. The goat it is. So, what can I do for you? And your charming companion.
Louis-Michel Le Pelletier. What can you tell us about him?
Ah, dear Louis. He went from abolishing the death penalty to calling for the king's head in 2 short years.
Where can we find him?
I'm afraid I don't often socialize with my fellow deputies. Something about my distaste for the beheading of the innocent. Speaking of innocence...
De Sade. Le Pelletier.
Well, I believe he often takes meals at a certain cafe near Le Palais Royal. I believe you can find him there.
If we don't, I'll be back.
Really? Well, then I hope I'm mistaken.
No, you don't.
They send bambini to do a man's work?
Hey Vaora, welcome in. I did, yeah. I did add random variations of the same soundbit.
Wine delivery for the palace.
Take it round back.
Make sure you clean those windows properly this time, or Mr. Le Pelletier will have my head.
Madame.
Which part of remove testicles before hanging by the neck until dead appeals to your feeble brain, you idiot?
Wow, that's one of my favorites. Because it just doesn't stop insulting. That's what that NPC probably just said to Le Pelletier. This is what I like to imagine. But yeah, we have new soundbits added. And I've added different variations of already existing ones too. So we have 2 variations now for high precision Gara. We have like 8 or more for citizen. We have different Buddy McGuire quotes now.
How'd that get in there?
Chaya! Precision, Gareth.
And yeah, I've also added some new ones. There's even minstrel songs you can now redeem for 1000 channel points. But it's on a cooldown of 10 minutes, so we don't have too many of them.
Here is the appointed one, the savior of the streets. All who dare to cross his path, he whips into retreat.
Beautiful. Okay, we gotta drive brutes berserk. And we gotta do double assassinations. So I do think I can do double assassination here as like a blend assassination. Let's try.
Diarrhea got you stuck? Try leeches.
Yeah, that works.
Well now, just up and vanished now, did you?
Another capering crusader. Idiota.
Could have sworn you came this way.
should probably Berserk Brutes over here, I reckon. Burst one. There's another one. Indeed. He synced. The number one hit in Florence back then. It surely was. Come on, check it out. Assassino. Yeah, these snipers up there are kind of like a pain. Gotta deal with them first, actually. Giving people what they want. Tears of the Kingdom introduced Berserk arrows kinda, and it's been so fun. Yeah, I do love whenever a game offers you the opportunity to use like Berserk. I also loved it in Ghost of Tsushima. I think I'm actually gonna climb this building over there. Maybe get like another double assassination in here. There's like no other guards around. Seems good. Stopping for real now, 50k points almost. Feels bad. I guess the new redemptions didn't really help you out there. Jesus, there's guys up there too. Fuck me. How many? I hate snipers. Especially since they have like such a long range of vision. But yeah, there we go. We officially surpassed our record with AC2 now with 44 detections. Which reminds me, I also want to change my hood here to a legendary one, just so we have like a better eco vision range. Yeah, no kidding, Aura. It's like, why are you doing what you're supposed to do? Nobody told you to? Okay. Now we can focus on berserking some brutes here. Okay, so that takes care of the optional objectives here. If Taka, this is the kind of mission you would never complete. Thank you. You cannot play AC and eliminate without being noticed. Your husband is always laughing when he sees you in the middle of a huge battle. You just like this kind of playing. I gotcha. Yeah, it definitely can be quite tricky with some missions, you know, and it's very, very easy to just get like into a huge conflict with lots of guards. Definitely happens to me often enough, that's for sure. But as long as you're having fun, you know, that's the most important thing. Okay, so there's like different opportunities here. We have an unique assassination opportunity by poisoning the wine, and an infiltration opportunity by bribing somebody.
Are you trying to poison my customers? I'm sorry, sir. This wine is cut with lead sugar. One glass of this. I don't know what. I've been doing this for 30 years. I think I know what tainted wine tastes like.
There's 50 litres worth of wine here. What am I going to do with it?
Well, you can sell it as a remedy for sore nipples for all I care. I'm not buying a drop of it. Trying to poison my customers.
Sorry, sir.
Amazing. Remedy for sore nipples.
I'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
Poisoned wine. What's next? Infected bread?
Shut the fuck up, you whistling tit!
Amazing.
This is criminal, this is.
That was actually quite fitting.
Citizen.
Well, you're certainly well fed.
Was that an accident? Are you an idiot? Did a pretty little goat wiggle its tail and cast a spell on you?
Poison my customers.
Sorry, sir.
Oh dear. It's not making it easier to stealth.
What's next?
It just adds to the challenge, you know. Okay. Just do this. Gonna disguise ourselves as a pretty lady.
Sorry, sir.
This may come in handy.
I'll have it taken away as soon as the cart returns.
Good sir, spare some coins, please. Just a few.
Just a few. Please. Please, sir. Okay, there's our infiltration opportunity.
Pardon, mademoiselle. Monsieur Le Pelletier has complained of stuffiness in his office. Could you open the window?
What are you on about? Monsieur hates a drafty room.
Would this persuade you?
Oui, monsieur. Remy, open the window. Monsieur Le Pelletier finds his office a bit stuffy.
But you said...
Just do it!
All right.
Je suis mariée et heureuse en ménage.
Okay, great. Got tears of laughter right here. Calm down, Mirabeau. I also had a good chuckle out of like finding all of these sound bits. You can't put the genie back in the bottle, my friend. That's true. It's out now. It's never coming back.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Citizen was actually in the game.
Citizen!
Nah. That was bullshit.
Would you rather be roasted or fried in oil?
That was bullshit.
Could try and cut him off.
There was like no way you could see me here throwing a bomb. Being have a wall there. He should have been stunned there. I'm not gonna count this one because I was really bullocks right there. In any other situation, he wouldn't have detected me.
Good to see you, Michelle.
Ah, Hervé. Anyway. Waiter. A bottle of your finest wine. Tonight we celebrate the death of tyranny. At once.
David, give me a bottle of the Chateau d'If, quickly. Well done, David. Didn't even see you arrive. Here you are, sir. 74 Chateau d'If. Vintage, if I may say.
Let's see.
Papa, what's wrong?
Nothing, my dear. Just a little stomachache. Go. Go and find your nurse and tell her to take you home. I'll be along soon.
Yes, Papa.
priest, for sparing my daughter the sight of this. All that I've done has been for the good of my country, my people, and my family. But you are unmoved. So be it. If it must be done, let it be done. Swiftly. I beg you. Do it quickly before I lose my nerve. End it!
The king must be seen as a criminal and a traitor. Only then, when he's executed like a common villain, do we show the world Jacques de Malay's great truth.
You may show the world what truths you like, Grandmaster. What I do for the good of France.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have.
Citizen Le Pelletier, the vote stands at 360 for execution to 360 for clemency. How do you vote?
Execution! The vote is cast and counted, Grandmaster.
And?
The king will die.
I had no doubt. I shall very much look forward to witnessing the end of tyranny.
I'll see to it you have the finest view.
You know what we do to Cafoni like you? We bring out Bruno the donkey. Trust me, he is not so tender.
Right, there we go. Got him. Still can't use this guys for even votes showing being enabled. Never done this method, Harbinger? Yeah, that's a really good one. Love doing the disguise into poison and then getting this like extra dialogue unlocked as well. And welcome back, Shibetta. Oh yeah, it does it. But apart from the two initial detections by snipers, it went pretty well, I would say. Damn it, that was brutal. Yeah, he does have some pretty sick burns, that's for sure. I love how there's also like a dedicated taunt button in AC2 and Brotherhood. Origins got you a little confused. Oh yeah? Why is that? Hey there, Presley. So I will be playing Origins, but I won't be playing Odyssey this year. Let's actually get the heavy weapon master, so we can also use heavy attacks with the heavy weapons. I gotcha, shit better. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, definitely brings it like closer together between the player and the character you're playing, I guess, you know, that you kind of like both confuse at first. Thinking that the snake is like a single figure, when in fact it's like the entire order, really. Yeah, I think the next main story still has to spawn, actually. Oh yeah, there it is. Hey there, you are welcome. Good morning. Boston Gem. Interesting.
Troublemakers are. You are.
Boston Gem, did I have it in Novigrad too? It's kind of funny because when they said Horson, I also had to think of the character from Witcher 3. Horson Jr.
I have a mission for you.
You can't escape! You lack anything remotely resembling a brain!
They do. To take it on with Arnaud, you mustn't really have much of a brain. The execution. Gemini is somewhere in the stands, watching the execution of Louis XVI.
Up now. Are you sure Germain will be there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Bring forth the condemned!
Assassinate Gemini. We got 2 collector boats, 53 guards, and 8 hiding spots. Also gotta kill 2 of the snipers here. Ones on watchtowers would be good because they do oversee this area, of course.
Je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
Man, I just love these moments so much in Unity, you know, where you have these massive crowds at like major historical events. Like the execution of, you know, the king, which has influenced so many other countries as well, you know, like getting rid of monarchy, at least for a moment. Can you choose which character you can play? You want to play like Iron Bike? You can't choose. There's gonna be some moments in the story where you have to play one of them. You will be playing Bike for you know, most of the game though, like by a big margin. So the Iron missions are just like periodically.
Assassino.
Assassino.
High position gerecht.
I gotta get over there. It's tricky though to get there without being detected. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Was I to lose my disguise there? I'm just gonna patiently wait here for a little bit. We'll be having this guys up again.
How's the back?
Hello, Arno.
Monsieur Germain.
It's fitting you are here to witness the rebirth of the Templar Order. After all, you were there for its conception.
Monsieur de la Serre.
Shut the fuck up, you whistling tit!
But the Order had become corrupt, clutching at power and privilege for their own sake.
But you could set it right. Is that it? All by killing the man in charge?
No, de la Serre's death was only the first stage. This is the culmination.
Je meurs innocent. Messieurs, je suis innocent de tout ce dont on m'inculpe. Je souhaite que mon sang puisse cimenter le bonheur des Français.
Kings, clearly a symbol. A symbol can inspire fear, and fear can inspire control, but men inevitably lose their fear of symbols, as you can see. This was the truth de Molay died for. Divine right of kings is nothing but the reflection of sunlight upon gold. And the crown and church are ground to dust. We who control the gold will decide the future. Jacques de Molay. Vous êtes vengé. I must take my leave. Good day to you. Kill him.
Go!
Quite an entrance.
What are you doing? Go after him!
I'm not leaving you here to die. Elise, time to go.
I can handle it. Go after him.
Not without you.
Damn it! He's getting away!
Elise, wait!
Definitely was fitting Harbinger. This I'm gonna treat as like a force detection scenario here, right? Because it is. So I think I missed 2 citizens there.
It's not worth it. Don't be absurd. You can't fight so many on your own.
Yeah, that's true, Rod. It is quite funny how you can just run there and it still triggers a cutscene. Doesn't matter if you detect it or not.
Elise, wait! Treacherous scum! Whose side are you on?
Violence.
So little. Elise, it's over. Let's go.
Such violence in the world. She says why murder like dozens of people. Gemini didn't know you existed. Why do you care about avenging him? Oh, I guess because they're both sages.
Empty. He must have gone on foot.
Elise!
He's gone. Damn it! Our one chance!
It's not over. We'll find another lead.
No, we won't. You think he'll be so careless now, knowing how close at heel we are? You were given a golden opportunity to end his life, and you refused to take it.
To save your life?
It isn't yours to save.
What are you saying?
I'm willing to risk everything to put Gemini down. If you don't have the stomach for revenge,
you
then I
lack
don't need your help.
anything remotely resembling a brain!
Mission successfully failed. Didn't prevent the king's execution. And you didn't get Gemini. And you piss off Elise. Oh, done, Anno. Right, so that's the end of sequence 10 already. I'm not gonna do the council debriefing yet because they both set me back all the way to Versailles. So we're gonna do that next time. Before I go to Versailles, because we kind of like trigger the ending in a way, right? We have kind of like a sequence in Versailles. And we go back to Paris to, you know, finish it. So at this point, I'm not gonna do any main story until I have all of the side stuff done. I'm gonna work on finishing more of it today for sure, even if we won't finish the game. But tomorrow we would definitely finish the game with how little we have left now at this point. Which means tomorrow we might also be starting Watch Dogs 2 actually. Can't wait for that one actually. This famous tooth explosion, yeah?
I have a mission for you.
Retribution for Rabble-Rouser. Assassinate a firebrand who advocates political execution. The moderate political faction, the Girondists, have been executed. Visit Retribution on André Guzman, an exceptionally effective purveyor of hatred against the members of the Girondist faction. Guzman is often to be found inciting the crowd in the Louvre Gardens.
Another capering crusader. Que idiota.
Another capering crusader. Just like Batman.
Citizens.
Citizens.
Get out of here right now.
I'm actually quite looking forward to play Batman Arkham Knight, even if it looks like it won't be my next game. I do look forward to playing that eventually. But yeah, if it doesn't get voted on, then I will of course still play it as a pick by myself. Yeah, sure, better. We can definitely do some co-op stuff together. I decided that I won't actually... Oh shit, I kinda didn't pay attention to that. I was just like reading chat and running about and didn't even see we reached the mission area already. Whoops. That can happen. But yeah, we can definitely play some co-op together. I won't actually force myself to do all of the co-op missions in the game. But I will be playing some of it just because I enjoy some of the co-op stuff. So yeah, definitely we can play some co-op together. Hey, the prom? Yeah, the parkour system is so good in Unity. And it feels really good as well, the more time you spend with it. I love to see all of the unique animations as well that they included in the game. I got you right. Yeah, I did quite like Arkham City for sure, you know, and how they kind of like made the game become much more like open world for you to explore. I did also enjoy the linear approach with Asylum, but overall I'm looking forward to see, you know, Arkham, like even on a grander scale with Arkham Knight. And from what I've heard, that gameplay-wise, it's probably the best in the series, right? Because of all the improvements they could make on top of the ones that City already did. I'm gonna go back to stealth here. Then I will try again.
Personne a été tué! Au secours!
Citizen.
Bon sang, j'ai vraiment eu peur. Qu'est-ce que ça pouvait être?
What the fuck is
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Why is Guzman not taking any damage from poison? Fuck? He's just like immune to poison or what? Freaking fantastic. And hey there, I'm the Bastard, welcome in. So once I kill Guzman, I can be detected afterwards. Perfect. I could actually try to do some more co-op stuff, or at least find a gameplay session, because I still have one heist and 2 co-op missions left. Let's see if we can find someone to play with.
Chercher de nouveau.
Yeah, Afro, that would be awesome actually, because currently I'm definitely not finding too many games. Yesterday as well actually, tried like a couple of times but didn't really find too many people to play with. So we could definitely attempt this mission maybe, or the other one. Not gonna be on for ages today anymore, only for like another 40 minutes or so. But yeah, we can at least play one co-op mission if you like. Okay, until then, let's do another social club mission here. Yeah, no rush, Afro. Take your time.
Here, brother.
The Black Office. Investigate the existence of the so-called Black Office. It appears that there is some sort of secretive activity, loosely called the Black Office, operating behind the scenes in the post office near Place Vendôme. Whether this Black Office exists and just what it may be up to it is a matter of conjecture. Infiltrate the post office and investigate the existence of the so-called Black Office. Did I hear that Mirage will only be 12 hours to complete, which is sad. I didn't read that yet. I did read that it would be kind of like 20 hours for main game, plus extra maybe. So kind of like the regular length for AC games where you focus mainly on the main story. And I've also heard that if you do side stuff, then it will probably be like Unity, I guess, with like maybe 40 hours or so. But yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind Mirage being only 12 to 15 hours with the main story. Because that's usually the amount of hours that the other campaigns had, right? Up until Origins. And I do enjoy them greatly, so I think a shorter story might also be beneficial. Depends how they go about handling it, I guess.
How are you?
Fuck. I swear, the projectile range is like really weird sometimes. Definitely showcased that it would be hitting inside, but didn't. My target survived by like 1 health bar, apparently. Amazing.
More directives from the Committee of Public Safety. Best to do everything. Prickly bunch.
The captain is expecting some urgent correspondence from the front. Of course.
Don't worry. Everything will be taken care of in due time.
See that these packages are taken upstairs. Never mind why.
Yeah, regarding Mirage, I guess we just gotta wait until Ubisoft does the full official announcement at Ubisoft Forward, I reckon, in June. Until then, all of it is just like speculation, really. With boosters you can finish Mirage in 1 hour. It's like, here, just skip all the cutscenes of the game. Blocking the skip cutscene button behind Helix credits now. Don't worry, Jade and Red will be so bloated with collected boards and meaningless side quests, you'll never finish either game. Yeah. Yeah, I think for Red that will probably be the case, you know, just like endlessly respawning quests and stuff. How about a cohesive story that when you play it, you remember what's going on and who's who? Hope it's something, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Well, to be fair, I do prefer collectibles over relatable characters. Gotta be honest. Citizen?
Diarrhea got you stuck? Try leeches.
Yeah, leeches help with everything. We should really try it.
Shut the fuck up, you whistling tit!
Ubisoft reading this. Oh, they want more collectibles, bloat and very thin story. Good thing we were gonna do that already. The plan worked out perfectly. Alright, sounds good, Afro. Let me shoot the invite there.
That's odd.
So the stealth challenge will basically be exempt from the stealth challenge. Like all co-op detection will not be counted because it's just really dependent on like a whole lot of factors. So yeah, we won't be counting any detections during co-op play together sessions. Just not gonna bother with that anymore. If I played solo, of course it's different, but yeah, together I won't. Yeah, let's do some co-op, shall we? I would like to start with political persecution, because that's a 4-star rating mission. Then I still have a woman's march as well. Both of them for 4 players, so we can see if we can find somebody to play with for a few. And if we don't, then we can just stuff them ourselves, I guess. Quick draw battle. That's true, we could go for like the black and white version of that outfit. Oh yeah. They're both so classy looking. The fashion's creed. Yeah, that's even more important than any other creed, actually.
Aurait-il perdu
Stanton was right. Leave everything.
Going on holiday?
Francois Henriot, Jacobin goon, cleaning political house. The Girondists oppose the bloodbath Robespierre unleashed on Paris.
We Girondists believe it is not the role of this body to condemn men to death.
Robespierre wasn't into diverse viewpoints. He put out a warrant for the arrest of every Girondist.
My old friend, you must be mad. You can't sick this butcher on deputies of the convention. Get up!
George Danton took a huge risk opposing Robespierre.
My brothers of the convention will speak out against you.
Find that difficult without their heads. Go! Get the rest of these traitors!
Help the Girondists escape.
Okay, this is the time-based one.
The Girondists need to be ready to escape. Warn as many as you can that Henriot's on his way.
Yeah, exactly, Harbinger. That's why I haven't done it up until this point, because I want to have at least like one person to assist me here.
What the hell going on?
What's this about? I can hardly believe it. Go. I'll wait for your son.
Halt! Stay there!
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Thank you. I'll leave as soon as possible.
Yeah, the time-based countdown is definitely annoying when trying to do it solo. Really just gotta rush in there. And then it's also like very much dependent on like how quickly you lose sight of the guys who have detected you again. Because the countdown still keeps on going.
Best to leave the city.
Who are you?
We need to move quickly then. Thank you.
Okay, that
That
works.
was quick work. You warned all of them. Now you need to distract the guards to help the Girondists get away. Head to the Bastille.
Oui, monsieur, pour quelle contribution? Non, le drôle n'est pas négociable.
Few guys behind you there. come on. Didn't see me. Why? Okay then. Guess we're doing this.
You, citizen! Go for his leg!
I was like, here, let me quickly grab my gun and very slowly reload. Okay.
Those wood piles would make a perfect fire, and in my experience, nothing draws attention like a fire.
Not here. Winning.
Very cool. This is actually the cell where Arno has been staying when he was in prison in the Bastille. And these are all of the symbols that he saw on the wall, that he thought somebody had scribbled there, but were actually only visible to him and to people who have the eagle vision ability.
Hold it! Aware citizen! Found you! Walk, you old sod. Hell was that? Strange.
Nice work. The Girondists will be waiting at the arsenal. Meet them there and smuggle them out of Paris.
My favorite equipment set? I mean, the Sansalot set is really, really good when it comes to, you know, kind of like raw stove stats. So that's definitely one of my favorites, I would say. But also quite like the Brigand set, but also a Phantom set as well. Also quite like just the regular Arno set, you know, doesn't matter what level it is on. Because it really kind of like suits Arno's style, I guess. Did I buy the Enigmas pack?
The Girondists are hiding in the sewers under the building. They'll probably need some help getting out.
Which one are you talking about, Shepetta? What does the Enigmas pack include? pack is called like that. It has all of the games in franchise. Ah, okay, that one. I haven't actually. I bought most of the games on release. So I never went around like buying the entire package because I already owned several games before the one that was released, I guess.
Someone's been making powder snaps very funny.
Hey, he's done this. Hold on. I'll have a word with you. Yes. Look, bastard.
High position gerecht.
Where's the smoke coming from? You're no better than the...
Okay. Quick shot working as intended again.
Lieutenant. Is he hiding?
Yeah, I am hiding down here.
Looks like the coast is clear, so they should be safe now. Nice work.
GG. Another 4-player mission done. Okay, so if you like, we could also still attempt to do the Women's March. But we'll only have time for one attempt for that, I think. Nailed it, indeed. Yeah, that was pretty smooth, I guess, for having only 2 players here. All right, let's do it. slide over the boat, even though it wasn't even like a smooth surface. Kind of fun, you can do like menu jumps just while running as well. Hey there, Emma. Welcome in. Okay, let me just quickly replenish my foods and stuff, and then we can start up ourselves, I guess, if we don't find anybody to play with.
Come by later if you want to talk. I'll be ready for you. That's enough.
I guess everyone hates the hard co-op missions. It's kind of funny because the tournament mission, which is the second, like, two of the hardest mission, or one of the two hardest mission, I should say, usually find people to play with. But the Women's March, I think, is also like a bit more unattractive as a mission because of the sheer amount of guards you have to encounter, and you have to escort Terra and Americo and stuff, which can also like bug out sometimes. So I also find myself replaying the tournament mission more often because it just works a bit better, I feel. Menu jumps for best for cutting through crowds. Yeah, that can also be used for sure. You described the tactic that helped you solo it, if you remember. Not exactly, Harbinger. If you wanna bring me up to speed again. Yeah, Reigns, you can join if you're playing on PC, I guess.
Someone stop him!
Yeah, only playing on PC, so that's where you can join. If you stick to roofs on one side of a street, you will have fewer enemies to deal with you, and you can use Phantom Blade for the ones that spawn of a woman you have to protect. I gotcha. I do like to stick to rooftops there as well, because of all the snipers you encounter as well. But yeah, I guess you're doing this solo then. Yeah, no worries, Reigns. I appreciate the thought.
1789, Paris is starving, and the price of bread just tripled. Working-class women are about to change the course of the revolution.
Mind your business, sweetheart.
And you mind yours, citizen.
Caroline de Mericourt. She was the 18th century Joan of Arc. She didn't take no for an answer.
That bounty could feed 100 starving poor. Or one nobleman.
Citizens.
Villainous whore! Find a brothel and make yourself useful!
While Maricourt was fighting to keep Paris fed, Antoinette and the royals were throwing parties.
Bring us more of this cake.
Which part of remove testicles before hanging by the neck until then appeals to your feeble brain, you idiot?
For the Templars, this march isn't about bread. It's about royal blood. This bread march really ignites the revolution. Protect it and keep it peaceful.
I don't like it in here. Reminds me of the year I went to school.
Okay, initiates. Keep Maricourt and our Amazon alive. Powerful people don't want this march to happen.
Citizens, haven't you had enough?
Citizens.
Stand up for your rights, citizens!
This is Citizen Gold Mine.
Another rabid rat. Good riddance.
Besonders you gotta stay close by to Farron de Maricourt, otherwise they might bug out and won't continue walking.
Heads up, initiates. Check the roof for snipers.
You remember what the signal was?
Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message!
Who are we looking for, anyway?
The one you did medical. I told you 100 times.
We'd love to give you a ground hit!
Jesus, how many citizens do we have here? I should probably record some more just by playing this mission.
Citizen?
Citizen?
You won't lose me!
Citizen!
You have to take out the gatehouse captains, or this march will never make it out of Paris.
We rally to be heard by the king. We do not want violence. We want the king to see how his citizens live.
These missions always drove you insane because like these are the events that already happened in history that Anno wasn't there for, so why do we have to do this? Like Bishop is visiting the Enigmas? Yeah. Historically speaking, they don't align very well, the court missions, especially, you know, given that it's like one of the level 5 missions, so one of the latest ones you would be doing.
Just one more captain in the way.
Jesus, how many citizens? There's still one more.
We speak for the hungry. We speak for the shivering. We speak for Paris.
Nice one, initiates. The gatehouses are clear. Of course. The last line of defense. Fucking cannons. Get over the wall and spike the cannons before the crowd breaks through the gate.
Love that music track here.
Diarrhea got you stuck? Try leeches.
One cannon down.
Shut the fuck up, you whistling tit!
The fuck? What happened there?
Part of remove testicles before hanging by the neck until dead appeals to your feeble brain, you idiot!
Dude. What the fuck are the amount of citizens right now?
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
I am, yeah. Shibetta. But one never get old. Whistling Tit needs to come back in style. Yeah. More people need to say that actually.
And that's the last cannon. Maricourt leads this march all the way to Versailles. Nice work.
GG. Oh, the Master Sans a lot hot. Oh, yeah. Thanks for success, Ferrod. Yeah, the amount of citizens, I think we had like close to 20 or something. And I might have even missed one or two.
Citizen!
Citizen. Daily vote training. The vineyard. Paris is full of citizens.
Citizen!
I gotcha, Reigns. That's really cool. So how many years have you been learning it? I think we're going to get that bread. The teapot stands. I love it. Yeah, GG's Afro, thank you for joining. So, that means we have now completed all of the co-op missions. Which means I only have one heist mission left, which we can do solo easily actually. So I think I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow actually. And yeah, no worries, Afro, I'm gonna call it here as well.
I do not ask for much. A bit of coin, that's all.
Just a few coins, please. But yeah, catch you next time, Afro. Thanks for being here. So let's recapitulate and have a look at the progress tracker. So we are at 79% total sync with sequence 1 to 10 body synced and 2 more sequences left. As for the side stuff, we have 1 heist mission left, 2 helix rifts, 2 social club missions, like 10 Paris stories, so it's gonna be the biggest chunk tomorrow. 3 murder mysteries and 1 companion mission. So yeah, I do think we will definitely finish the game tomorrow. And if we still have time, we're also gonna be starting Watch Dogs 2 as well. Awesome. Free is in one month. You might be taking it for another 4, but you're not so sure. I gotcha. And where are you from, if I might be asking? Because not too many countries actually teach German in school, I guess. Thanks, Rod, I appreciate it. When do I plan to start AC Origins? So the plan is to finish Unity, then we're gonna be playing Watch Dogs 2 next, and after Watch Dogs 2 we will be playing Origins. And Origins might actually be our last game in this series run that I'm doing, because I'm only playing the Ubisoft Montreal games. Which technically would also include Valhalla, but with Valhalla I haven't decided yet because of how long and big the game is. And yeah, I have to kind of like see how long Origins Stealth Challenge will take me. And then I'll make a decision by the end of the playthrough, if I also include Valhalla. From Sweden. Oh, very nice rains. That's awesome. I've actually been to Sweden a couple of times, but I don't really speak any Swedish though. I would love to. My girlfriend is actually learning Swedish currently. No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here too. High school in California taught German. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting, the German population in the States, and also kind of like how much heritage there is, I guess. I mean, there's like entire villages in Texas, I think, that are like still speaking German quite actively, I think. Which makes sense, I guess, because a lot of the immigrants to the States have also been German. But yeah, let's go ahead and quit the desktop here. And then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who can raid today. I would imagine that Lucinda is probably streaming some more Assassin's Creed today. Let me have a look. Yeah, she's playing more AC2, continuing her first playthrough of the game. So gonna go and have a look over there and see how she's doing. If you want to join us for the raid there to Lucinda, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like in chat. Thanks for posting them, Rod. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow to most likely be finishing Unity. And on Thursday we're gonna come back to James Bond 007 Bloodstone to finish the first playthrough of the game. And yeah, if I still have time, then we will also be starting whatever game will be chosen by the community. If you want to participate in the voting, you can have a look over here on Discord and have a look into the channel called Ballot. And yeah, currently you have a vote between Hitman 2016, Batman Arkham Knight, and also Burnout 3 Takedown. It looks like Hitman is winning, so that will probably be the next game for me after James Bond. Cheers, Rod. I catch you next time, dude. You have a good rest later. Thanks, I'm the best, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for voting. And yeah, I will catch you all over at Lucinda's. Have a good rest of your day. No kidding, Rod.